As we're bringing cattle in the ring, we're going to take just a little bit of a pause, and we're going to have our organist Dwayne Carty start our events with the national anthem. Please rise and remove your caps, and we'll kick the day off right here. Thank you, Dwayne. Wonderful way to kick off our dairy shows here this afternoon. As our judges take their spots in the middle of the ring, certainly a good time to introduce them. Over in our red and white ring, our judge is Jason Miley. Jason resides in West Salem, Ohio with his wife, Amy, and children Samantha, Andrew, and Austin. He works with his family to operate Miley Holstein Farms, where they milk 200 registered Holsteins, red and whites, and brown Swiss. They have bred All-American or All-Canadian nominations in all 3 breeds. Jason and his family have bred over 250 excellent cows, and in the last 2 years have bred junior champion heifers at the Iowa, Maryland, and Ohio State Fairs, as well as both the junior and reserve junior champion of the Red and White Show here at the 2023 North American. Jason is a graduate of the Ohio State University, where he was a member of the dairy judging team. He has judged in 5 states and extensively through Ohio, including 3 breeds at the Ohio State Fair. He has served as an official judge for the National Intercollegiate Dairy Judging Contest at World Dairy Expo for the past 4 years, and has also volunteered as a coach for local 4-H and FFA judging teams. Over in our milking shorthorn ring, our official judge is Casey Weiss. Casey is from Arcanum, Ohio, with his wife Krista and 5 children and 2 grandchildren. He operates Weiss Way Farms, where he raises registered milking shorthorn cattle. Casey is a graduate of Purdue University and has judged many state fairs and the National Western Show. Casey is passionate about buying and distributing bulls. His bulls have sired the Grand and Reserve Grand Champion at this year's Northeastern National and last year's Supreme Heifer at the North American. So we welcome our judges Jason Miley and Casey Weiss to the rings here at the North American International Livestock Exposition. Attention shorthorn and red and white exhibitors. Our milking yearlings are in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds to ringside. In fact, our shorthorn judge is making his final lineup in our milking yearling class. We need those summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. At this time, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in our milking yearling class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Second in the class to entry number 3, Hardcore Cyride Ramblin', exhibited by Rick Kaut of Winlock, Washington. And winning the class is entry number 5, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Weiss, your thoughts on our milking yearling class?
We're starting off today with a real handy winner here in our milking yearling class. I'm always excited about the milking yearlings. Typically cows you don't see earlier in the fall because maybe they're calving dates, but boy, they've really calved in nice and looking sharp. I'm starting off with this heifer. This heifer is just ultra complete, straight over her top, straight over those shoulders, sharp and super silky. This goes back to a really nice udder that's wide, it's high, it blends into the body wall really, really well. It's that dairiness and that completeness of frame that gets us over the cow coming in second. Cow in second, you admire how big she is. She's a big, well-grown heifer. Just doesn't have the bloom or the correctness of the udder today to get over the first place cow, but it's that scale and that size that gets us over the third place cow. Third place cow, really nice little cow, only fresh 2 weeks. I'd like to see her another month calved in. She's just a little coarse over those shoulders and breaks a little bit behind the shoulders to go any higher in the class. But do you admire the mammary system, the width of the mammary system, the height of the mammary system? And it's that mammary system, the bloom and the veination that gets us over the cow in fourth. You got to admire the frame of the cow in the fourth. I just wish there was a little more to her. She's hard over the top, but I'd like to see a little more depth of rib, fore and rear, and to see that udder blend into the body wall a little bit better. Cow coming up in fifth, a really, really nice cow. You'd like to change that rear leg structure and have her walk out on a little better set of feet and legs.
Congratulations again to our winner in the milking yearling class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Entry number 5, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 3, Hardcore Cyride Ramblin', exhibited by Rick Kaut of Winlock, Washington. Third to entry number 1, Top View Bentley Popstar, exhibited by Madeline McKenzie and Grant Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Fourth in the class to entry 27, SCA Just Firefighter, exhibited by Taylor Graves of Danville, Kentucky. And fifth in the class to entry number 6, Derby Ladies Man Bianca, exhibited by Gerald and Deborah Merrill of Downsville, New York. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show is our summer junior 2-year-old class. This time over in our red and white show ring, Judge Miley has completed his placing in our milking yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 8, Seamer's Warrior Tesla Red, exhibited by Rick Kaut of Winlock, Washington. And winning the class is entry number 7, Hillrose Analyst Alley Red, exhibited by Caleb Pond of Bellefontaine, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Miley, your thoughts on our milking yearling class?
Well, good afternoon, and it's an honor to be here to judge your show today. And we have a really nice class of milking yearlings to get us started, and a really close placing for me here. These top 2 heifers, both beautiful heifers. Just giving this first heifer the advantage. She's just a little more comfortable the way she moves out on those rear legs. She's a little cleaner down through the bone of her hock. Also just a little harder out over that loin today than this really stylish heifer here in second. I did make the second cow best udder. She's just has an advantage there at the top of her rear udder over our winner. She's a little wider, a little fuller, and she uses that advantage she has in that width and power throughout to go over the heifer here in third. She's a little wider in that chest floor. She's also a little longer and smoother up through the way that fore udder ties into her body wall than the big open-ribbed cow here in third. Third over fourth, another close placing for me. The third cow just has so much more mass to her frame. She's deeper in that rear flank. She also shows me more width in that rear udder and a little more definition of crease today than the real stylish red heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, the heifer just tracks more comfortably on those rear legs, tracks out a little straighter on her front legs today. Another deep open-ribbed heifer coming here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our milking yearling class in our Mid-East Fall Red and White show. She's entry number 7, Hillrose Analyst Alley Red, exhibited by Caleb Pond of Bellefontaine, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 8, Seamer's Warrior Tesla Red, exhibited by Rick Kaut of Winlock, Washington. Third to entry 17, MD Hillbrook iPod Red, exhibited by Michael Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Fourth in the class, to entry number 6, Gom Oz Royal Thalia Red, exhibited by Robert Gallivan, Rockford, Illinois. Fifth to entry number 11, Cherry Lore War Remix Red, exhibited by Trey Wright and Charlie Elmore of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry number 14, North Effect Alt Anarchy, exhibited by Owen Roberts of DeKalb Junction, New York. And seventh in the class to entry number 13, River Down, That's Naughty Red, exhibited by Wyatt Chambers of Tunbridge, Vermont. Now in the ring, in the red and white show, is our summer junior 2-year-old class. Milking shorthorn breeders and red and white breeders, we need your junior 2-year-olds in the makeup ring. At this time, in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class to entry number 10, Coonco Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 12, Bonanza B Just a Diva, exhibited by Austin Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Weiss, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-old class?
Boy, what a nice little class here we have of summer junior 2-year-olds. And I'm starting out what, in my opinion, is the best one in the class. This heifer, she's not the biggest, she's not the longest, but she's the best. When you analyze this heifer, you got to admire her length of neck, her sharpness over her shoulders, the way that front end blends into the back end, and then you get to the mammary system, is firmly attached to the body wall. You look at her from behind, it's wide, it's high with a beautiful definition. Just a really, really nice young cow in the milking shorthorn breed. I absolutely love this second place animal. She is big, she is long, she is deep. Her udder just doesn't have enough quality today for me to get over the first place cow. I'd like to see it blend in a little better to that body wall and see it be a little higher. and it's that lack of rear udder that doesn't get her up in the first place. But it's the scale and the size and the dairiness that gets us over the really good uddered cow here in third. Cow in third, beautiful uddered cow, just not quite as sharp and dairy for me, but it's the quality of the udder that gets us over this really dairy cow coming out in fourth. You admire the dairiness of the cow in the fourth. She's long, she's got a clean neck. She just doesn't have enough milk in me. Milking her today in that rear udder to go any higher in the class. Cow coming here in fifth. You really love the side profile of this cow. She's tall, she's long, she's deep ribbed. She's only been milking 2 weeks, and I think she's going to get better every day. You look at her from behind, you just like to see a little more definition of seam, and I think that'll come. She just doesn't have it today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in our Milking Shorthorn show in the summer junior 2-year-old class. She's also best udder, entry number 12, Bonanza Bee, Just a Diva, exhibited by Austin Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Second in the class to entry number 10, Kun Ku Moscato, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Third to entry number 8, Halpin's Gravity Sunshine, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Fourth in the class to entry number 7, Wide Open Lena, exhibited by Charlie and Will Hackman of Brownstown, Indiana. And fifth in the class to entry number 11, Benter Lynn Lyra, exhibited by Kevin Benter of Brownstown, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Shorthorn show is our junior 2-year-old class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds to ringside. And over in our Mideast Fall National Red and White show, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 21, Ms. King Street War Riot Red, exhibited by Cassandra Gerbert of Wawaka, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 20, Sunny Bend After Me Red, exhibited by Jacqueline Bortner of York, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Miley, your comments on our class.
Just 3 entries here in our June junior 2-year-old, but for me, a heifer that wins the class fairly handily. A heifer that has a beautiful mammary system, a heifer that has so much width and power all the way through. It just uses that overall balance, the height and fullness right at the top of that rear udder to go over this big, massive heifer here in second. The first cow, also just a little bit nicer the way that fore udder tucks into her body today. Just a little more balanced all the way through her frame. But you love the frame, the mass of this cow in second. And she uses that width up through her chest, that overall mass to her frame, to go over another real nice uddered cow coming here in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in our summer junior 2-year-old class in the Red and White show, entry number 20. She also was named Best Udder, Sunny Bend After Me Red, exhibited by Jacqueline Bortner of York, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 21, Ms. King Street War Riot Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert of Wawaka, Indiana. And third in the class to entry 19, TJ Classic Margarita Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Now entering the ring in the Red and White show is our junior 2-year-old class. while we're in our milking classes in both of our shows here, we certainly want to remind our exhibitors that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of the dairy animals, North American will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested, and additional animals may be randomly selected within the class. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If your cow is to be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of that exhibitor's entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leadsman to the examination area. In addition, each association has a designated person serving on the North American Ethics Committee to staff members. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show ring, Judge Weiss has completed the placings in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 17, Kentucky Blue W.H. Adele, exhibited by Caden Gibson, Trey Wright, and Caleb Thompson of Eminence, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 14, Quietness Money Floral P, exhibited by Ava Kirk of Whitehall, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Weiss, your reasons on our junior 2-year-old class.
Real nice set of cows we have here in class, and I'm starting off with the cow in the class that has the best mammary system. Her mammary system is longer, it's welded on in the front, and it's high and wide in the rear. And she has an overall style and balance and gracefulness and the length of neck that you just admire as she parades around the ring. It's the completeness and that fore-udder that gets us over this cow in second. Cow in second, you love her frame. She's big, she's long. Maybe you'd want to make her a touch deeper ribbed, but she just doesn't have the smoothness of the fore-udder to get up into first place. But it's that correctness of rear legs and the width and height of the rear udder that gets us over the real nice cow here in third. I love the cow in third. She's got a great uphill run. She walks uphill. She's sharp over those shoulders. But when you look at her out on the move, she's just not quite as correct on those rear feet and legs to go any higher in the class.
Congratulations to the winner in our junior 2-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn Show. She's also best udder, entry number 14, Quietness Money Floral P, exhibited by Ava Kirk of Whitehall, Maryland. Second in the class is entry number 17, Kentucky Blue W.H. Adele, exhibited by Caden Gibson, Trey Wright, and Caleb Thompson of Eminence, Kentucky. And third in the class, entry number 15, Krause's Tanbark Oh Yay, 962P, exhibited by Krause Dairy of Como, Texas. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show is our senior 2-year-old class. Over in our red and white show ring, our judge is making his final lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. Red and white show exhibitors, your senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Senior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. And over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class to entry number 24, Ms. Beth Late Night Birdie, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. And winning the class is entry number 22, Sauter Home Illustrator Molly, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Axel of Lodi, California. Congratulations. Judge Miley, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds?
Well, another nice class here, and especially nice pair of cows here at the top of the class. And they're very close for me, but this first heifer, just a couple weeks out of being in the junior 2-year-old class, a heifer that's just got so much style and balance. You love the openness to her rib, and you love the height and width and fullness to her rear udder, and a cow that tracks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And she uses that advantage to go over the cow in second, another cow I really like. She just tracks a little bit more comfortably today. She's a little cleaner down through the bone of her hock. And when you get behind her, she shows me a little more definition to crease today. She's a little more balanced in those rear quarters right at the top of her rear udder. Over this real stylish open rib cow here in second. Second over third, she uses that quality to her mammary system. She shows me a little deeper crease all the way up that rear udder and just a little more mobile today. She flexes her hock a touch nicer when she walks than this really pretty framed heifer here in third. The third heifer, a heifer I really like. You love her frame, you love the height and width of rear udder. Just like to see her move a little more comfortably, but she uses that width and fullness at the top of her rear udder, that length of frame throughout to go over another well-balanced cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a cow that has so much more width and mass up through her front end today over the real stylish cow coming out next. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning junior 2-year-old in our red and white show. She was also best udder in the class, entry number 22, Sauter Home Illustrator Molly, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Axel of Lodi, California. Second in the class to entry number 24, Ms. Beth Late Night Birdie Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. third to entry number 29, Seamer's Alt Chili Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class to entry number 25, Ms. M.H. Late Night Lasagna Red, exhibited by Reese Tompkins of Ennis, North Carolina. And fifth in the class to entry number 28, Sunrose Justify Red, exhibited by Sunrose Holsteins of Millersburg, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our senior 2-year-old class. Attention milking shorthorn and red and white show exhibitors, just a heads up for a little bit later in the show, if you are showing a group in our milking division, those groups will be exhibited following our selection of grand champion. So if you have a best 3 or a produce of dam, those group classes will be shown after the selection of our grand champion and before we start the heifer show. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show ring, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 23, Daysland Acres and Fuego, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Frederick, Maryland. And winning the class is entry number 24, Cold Springs TC Primavera, exhibited by Courtney Gould of Farmington, New Hampshire. Congratulations. Judge Weiss, your comments on our senior 2-year-old class.
We had a really nice set of cows here, and we had cows come in the ring, all shapes and sizes and colors. I'm picking the cow in the class that, for me, exhibits the most dairy character and style today. She's clean, she's tall, I love her correctness over the top, and she's had 2 calves. Taking that all into account, her dairiness, the way her fore udder blends into the body, and that overall style, that style is what gets us over the second place cow. I made the second place cow the best udder in the class. She just needs to be a little taller, a little longer, and a little sharper for me. She's starting to lose a little bit definition of seam, but all in all, just a handy pair of cows. It's that correctness and dairiness and that uphill run of the second place cow and the front teat placement that gets us over the third place cow. I really admired this little third place cow. She's got a beautifully wide udder. I just like to change that front teat placement and get those teats back underneath the udder where they belong. But it's the width of the rear udder and the height of the rear udder that gets us over the cow coming in fourth. Cow in fourth, a correct little cow just doesn't have the width of udder to go any higher, but it's that correctness of the rear legs and the pins and the width of rear udder that gets us over the real dairy cow coming here in fifth.
Congratulations to our winning entry in the senior 2-year-old class in our Milking Shorthorn show. Entry number 24, Cold Springs TC Primavera, exhibited by Courtney Gould of Farmington, New Hampshire. Second in the class and named Best Udder was entry number 23, Daysland Acres en Fuego, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Frederick, Maryland. Third in the class, entry number 20, Grand View Lucky Strike Lila P, exhibited by Leah Dibble of Bell Center, Ohio. Fourth to entry 18, Benter Laney Lucy, exhibited by Dallas Condor Farm of Brownstown, Indiana. And fifth in the class to entry number 19, Benter Velvet Veer, exhibited by Charlie and Will Hackman of Brownstown, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our junior 3-year-old cow class. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show ring, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class to entry number 36, Flower Brook Del Rio Red, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Exel of Lodi, California. And winning the class is entry number 103, Ms. King's Ransom Dice Red, exhibited by Timothy Zimba, King's Ransom, and Kevin and Barb Zimba of Cambridge, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Miley, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-old class?
Well, another really nice class all the way down the line, and a pair of cows here at the top of the class that's fairly close for me. Both cows with beautiful mammary systems, both cows that are second calf. I'm giving our winner the advantage today. When you get them out on the move, she's just a little more comfortable the way she handles those rear legs today. She keeps that loin a little bit harder at all times. And when you get them in line, she's just a touch wider and fuller right at the top of her rear udder than another beautiful frame cow in second. I would like to see both these cows track just a touch straighter on those front feet today, but this second cow, just a beautiful frame cow, has so much angularity and openness to that rib structure, and she uses that to go over the real balanced cow here in third. She just shows me so much more cleanliness all the way through. She's longer and cleaner up through that head and neck. Also just a touch snugger in that forudder attachment today than another cow I really like here in third. Third over fourth, a similar pair of cows. Third cow just shows me more volume to that rear udder, a cow that's had her second calf as well over a first calf heifer coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just prefer the shape of the rear udder on this cow. She's a little fuller, a little higher right at the top of that rear udder. Shows a little more mass all the way through her frame than the dark red cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, again, just a little nicer the way that forudder blends into her body wall. It shows me a little more mass up through that front end than another stylish cow coming in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior 2-year-old class in the Red and White Show. Entry 103, she was also best udder in the class, Ms. King's Ransom Dice Red, exhibited by King's Ransom, Kevin and Barb Zimba, and Tim Zimba of Cambridge, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 36, Flower Brook Del Rio Red, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Exel of Lodi, California. Third in the class, to entry number 40, Cookie Cutter Remedy Red, exhibited by Caroline Egoff and Eliana Cummings of Churubusco, Indiana. Fourth, to entry number 37, J.G. Springs War Taya Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, to entry number 39, Cookie Cutter Rurito Red, exhibited by Cookie Cutter Holsteins of Argyle, New York. Sixth to entry number 38, Lady Rose Magnifico Red, exhibited by Rosedale Genetics of Oxford, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class to entry number 32, Holger LRS Move and Piper, exhibited by Abigail Canas, Owen Bontico of Coopersville, Michigan. And eighth in the class to entry number 31, Roland View Warrior Lovey Red, exhibited by Wyatt Chambers of Tunbridge, Vermont. Now entering the ring in our Red and White Show is our junior 3-year-old class. Red and White Show exhibitors, this is a very small class. Please have your senior 3-year-olds to ringside. Red and White Show exhibitors, we need your senior 3-year-olds and then those animals competing for intermediate champion at ringside. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show ring, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 41, Gloryland A Wicked Ray Red, exhibited by Derek Abbott of Hoosick Falls, New York. And winning the class is entry number 46, Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-olds?
Well, just the 2 entries here in our junior 3 class, but a pair of really nice, well-balanced cows. The first cow has the advantage today. She's just a little bit cleaner, a little more feminine all the way through. Cow shows me so much more depth and openness through that rib structure today. And when you get them in line, she's a little bit wider, a little nicer in the shape of that rear udder. Also prefer the size and shape of the teats on the winner today. But another really nice, balanced cow in second. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in the junior 3-year-old class in our red and white show, entry number 46. She's also best udder in the class. Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 41, Gloryland A Wicked Ray Red, exhibited by Derek Abbott of Hoosick Falls, New York. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our senior 3-year-old class. Red and white show exhibitors will be moving into intermediate champion. If your cow was first or second this afternoon, we need those cows in the makeup ring. Once again, red and white show exhibitors, we need your cows eligible for intermediate champion in the makeup ring. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show ring, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in the junior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, entry number 30, Rydale Patron Bacardi, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. And winning the class is entry number 31, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Weiss, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class?
We had a really nice set of cattle here. I took a little extra time. I wanted to make sure I got this placing right. We're starting off here with the cow that, in my opinion, is the best in the class in regards to her mammary system and dairiness. You really admire how she walks around the ring. She's got a long, clean neck, sharp over the shoulders, deep-ribbed, hard-topped. I really love the correctness of top and her uphill run, going back to a great set of feet and legs and the widest, most attractive udder in the class. And that's that overall dairiness and udder quality is what gets us over the big, powerful cow in second. You got to admire the powerfulness and the correctness over the top for the second place cow. A wide udder, a long udder. It's that overall correctness and balance that gets us over this big red cow in third. I love the red cow in third. She's got an uphill run. She's powerful. She's only had one calf. I'd like to see her calved in with another calf. I think she could really be something in the future. But it's that correctness, that uphill run, the dairyness, the hardness over the top that gets us over the really dairy cow here in fourth. You admire the dairyness of the cow in the fourth, but she breaks a little bit behind the shoulders for me, a little bit high in the pens to go any higher in the class today. But the silkiness and the dairyness and the cleanliness of the udder is what gets us over the big red cow coming out here in fifth. You admire her power and her length. You just wish she'd maybe a touch dairy to go any higher in the class.
If you turn your attention over to the Mideast Fall Red and White Show, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 54, Chupp's Altitude Asada Red, exhibited by Nevaeh, Emmett, Ty, and Reese Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Winning the class and named Best Udders, entry number 51, Gloucester Rolla Dice Red, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Judge Miley, your comments on our senior 3-year-olds.
Nice pair of cows here in our senior 3-year-old class, but for me, a handy winner. Just a beautiful dairy cow, a cow that's got so much quality all the way through. You love the openness and sweep to that rib structure, and a beautiful, beautiful mammary system. And she uses that mass all the way through her frame, the depth to that fore and rear rib, and that hardness out over her loin region today to go over the cow in second. Second cow, you appreciate the youthfulness to that mammary system, a cow that's had 3 calves here. Just not quite that overall depth and mass today to get over our winner. Congratulations.
Back over in our Milking Shorthorn Show ring, our senior 3-year-olds are coming into the ring. Want to catch up in our book on our junior 3-year-old class. Our class winner in the junior 3-year-old class was entry 31. She was also Best Udder, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 30, Rydale Patron Bacardi, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Third, entry number 33, Krause's Money, Just My Style, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum of Como, Texas. Fourth in the class, entry number 29, Corstar Mud Loop-de 2, exhibited by Reed Grantham of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 28, Betting on Lottery Magnolia, exhibited by Skylar Mays of Glasgow, Kentucky. Sixth, entry number 26, Mill Creek Money Lovable, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, entry number 32, Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And eighth in the class, entry number 25, Benter Tatum Taste, exhibited by Kevin Benter of Brownstown, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show is our senior 3-year-old class. Over in the Mideast Fall Red and White Show ring, we're selecting our intermediate champion. All the cows here were first or second in their classes here this afternoon. In our Milking Yearling class, our winner was entry number 7, Hill Rose Analyst Allie Red, exhibited by Caleb Pond of Bellefontaine, Ohio. Second in the class to entry number 8, Seamer's Warrior Tesla Red, exhibited by Rick Kaut of Winlock, Washington. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 20, Sunnybin After Me Red, exhibited by Jacqueline Bortner of York, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 21, Ms. King Street War Riot Red, exhibited by Cassandra Giebert of Wauwaka, Indiana. The winner in our junior 2-year-old class was entry number 22, Souter Home Illustrator Molly, exhibited by Hank Van Exel and Joey and Lori Arosa of Lodi, California. Second in the class, entry number 24, Ms. Beth Late Night Birdie, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 103, Ms. King's Ransom Dice Red, exhibited by King's Ransom and Kevin and Barb Zimba of Cambridge, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 36, Flowerbrook Del Rio Red, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Axel of Lodi, California. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 46, Bert Mar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class, to entry number 41, Gloryland A Wicked Ray Red, exhibited by Derek Abbott of Hoosick Falls, New York. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 51, Gloucester Roll a Dice Red, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. And second in the class, entry number 54, Chupp's Altitude Asada Red, exhibited by Nevea, Emmett, Ty, and Reese Chupp of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations to all of our red and white show exhibitors. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 38, Heavenly Lights Out, exhibited by Dana Johnson of Monroe, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 34, Halpin's Trip Crown Roulette, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Weiss, your comments on our class.
Just 3 entries here in our senior 3-year-old class, but I'm starting off with the cow. I really admire her strength, her uphill run. She might be a touch heavy today, but I'm still going to call her the Darius cow in the class. She does have a long, lean neck and deep fore rib, deep rear rib, but the best part about her is that rump and that mammary system. That mammary system just well on. She's got all those pretty little veins you like to see, a big bloomy milk vein, and then you look at her from behind. That udder's high and it's wide and just a really, really nice udder. Not to take anything away from the cow coming out in a second. It was a close placing. Like I said, you really admire the correctness of frame of the second place cow. You love her uphill run, her sharpness over the shoulders, and the width of the udder. She just doesn't quite have it at the top of the rear udder like our first place cow. But it's the overall correctness and the width of the second place cow that gets us over the third place cow. I admire the third place cow. She's a dairy cow. She looks like she knows what to do. Just doesn't have the correctness of the mammary system to go any higher in the class today.
With the completion of our senior 3-year-old class, that means we're moving into our intermediate selection of intermediate champion in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. We'll reintroduce those cows to you that were first or second in their classes here this afternoon. Winning our milking yearling class was entry number 5, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 3, Hardcore Cyride Ramblin', exhibited by Rick Kaut of Winlock, Washington. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 12, Bonanza Bee Just a Diva, exhibited by Austin and Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 10, Kunku Moscato, exhibited by Gordon Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 14, Quietness Money Floral P, exhibited by Ava Kirk of Whitehall, Maryland. Second in the class to entry number 17, Kentucky Blue W.H. Adele, exhibited by Caden Gibson, Trey Wright, and Caleb Thompson of Eminence, Kentucky. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 24, Cold Springs TC Primavera, exhibited by Courtney Gould of Farmington, New Hampshire. Second in the class, to entry number 23, Daysland Acres en Fuego, exhibited by Katie Stevens of Frederick, Maryland. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 31, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 30, Rydale Patron Bacardi, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 34, Halpin's Trip Crown Roulette, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Second in the class to entry number 38, Heavenly Lights Out, exhibited by Dana Johnson of Monroe, Wisconsin. Congratulations to all of our milking shorthorn exhibitors on a fine young cow show here this afternoon. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Miley's pulled out his final 4 in contention for intermediate champion. And Judge, when you're ready, we'll love to hear your selection to carry that title.
Well, just a tremendous group of young cows here. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. Pulled 4 cows out here that I think fit together nicely. They're all balanced, square-framed cows with really nice, well-attached udders. I'm going to go out. I'm going to select your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention, and then come back and give some reasons. So give them a big round of applause when I do. For me, our intermediate champion is pretty logical. Just a beautiful, balanced frame cow. A cow that you just love that openness. You love the quality she has all the way through, and that height and width to her rear udder today. And a cow that moves out really comfortably on her rear legs. For reserve, it gets a little bit closer. We're going to go with that junior 3-year-old, a cow that's sort of grown on me the longer she's out here. She's not the biggest cow, but she fits that same pattern as our senior 3. She's correct, she's square in her frame, she's open in her rib structure. Just give the senior 3 the advantage today. She's a little deeper up through that heart. She little tracks out just a touch straighter on those front feet and shows a little more volume to her mammary system than the junior 3. The junior 3 over the junior 2 in a fairly close placing just shows me a little more width of chest, a little more mass up through that front end. Maybe it shows me a little more length of that forudder, blends a touch more smoothly into her body. But I love the style, the openness of rib, the flatness of bone in this junior 2 to be your honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old Gloucester Roll a Dice Red, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. And our honorable mention intermediate champion is our winning junior 2-year-old Souderholm Illustrator Molly, exhibited by Hank and Caroline Van Axel and Joey and Lori Arosa of Lodi, California. Congratulations. Red and White Show exhibitors will finish up taking some photos, and then we'll move into our 4-year-old cow class. And over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Weiss has also pulled out 4 cows in contention for intermediate champion. Judge, we'd love to hear your thoughts on these 4 cows and your selection of intermediate champion of our 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show.
I pulled out my 4 favorite cows today. I pulled out the summer junior 2. I pulled out the junior 2-year-old, the junior 3-year-old, and the senior 3-year-old. And I think they have a lot of things in common. And you can kind of see the type and the pattern that I'm going for here today. They are all ultra correct, hard over the top, deep, great feet and legs, and excellent mammary systems. I'm going to go out. I'm going to congratulate my intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then I'll give reasons. My intermediate champion today is this junior 3-year-old. She surprised me when she walked in the ring. She's so daring, she could split a raindrop. She's long, she's silky, she's open-ribbed. And then you have the mammary system. The mammary system is modern. It's high, it's wide, it's silky, it has all those pretty little veins, it's welded onto the body, and then you look at her feet and legs, just a tremendous foot and leg animal, just a beautiful modern milking shorthorn. I'm following her up with the Summer Junior 2, a nice little heifer that follows in the same type and kind. They're correct, they're fancy, they're long, they're silky, with a beautiful mammary system, and then I'm going with the big, powerful senior 3-year-old. You admire her strength and her power and that beautiful welded-on mammary system. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion of the 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, Bonanza B, Just a Diva, exhibited by Austin and Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our senior 3-year-old, Halpin's Trip Crown Roulette, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Congratulations. And again, shorthorn exhibitors, we're going to do a few pictures and then we'll move on to our 4-year-old class. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Weiss has completed the placings in our 4-year-old class. Second in the class to entry number 43, Joe Mill Mr. Right Aloha, exhibited by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 44, Heavenly Zebra, exhibited by Peyton Toe of Scottsville, Kentucky. Judge Weiss, your thoughts on our pair of 4-year-olds?
Just 2 4-year-olds in this class, but you really admire them. In terms of eye appeal, they both have it. What it comes down to me today is the cow I'm putting here in first. She has the most correct mammary system, and she's more correct over those rear legs as compared to our second place heifer. The cow here in first, she walks uphill. She's sharp over that top. She's deep-ribbed, maybe not as open-ribbed as I'd like to see, but you really admire that mammary system. It's wide and it's high, and she really has a really good set of rear feet and legs, and that's what gets us over this big, beautiful, light-roan cow here in second. You admire the frame and the style and the grace of the cow in second. She just doesn't quite walk out today well enough on that rear set of feet and legs, and she gives up a little width of udder as compared to our first-place cow, but all in all, 2 cows that really could handle quite a bit of competition.
Once again, congratulations to our winning 4-year-old in our Milking Shorthorn show. Entry number 44, Heavenly Zebra, exhibited by Peyton Toe of Scottsville, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 43, Joe Mill Rister Right Aloha, exhibited by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show is our 5-year-old class. And in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class, entry number 64, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley, Ken Janes, and Color Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 65, Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge Miley, your comments on our 4-year-old class.
Well, another nice class of 4-year-olds here. Maybe not the easiest class to sort on down the line. We have different shapes and sizes and stages of lactation. But for me, a cow that wins the class quite easily. Just a beautiful dairy frame cow, a cow that's so balanced and square and so youthful in that mammary system. You love the height and width the snugness of that fore udder attachment. And she uses that to go over the cow in second. She's just a little nicer in the shape to her udder, a little snugger in that fore udder attachment. She's also a little lower in that pins, stronger out through that loin today than the big, high, wide rear-uddered cow coming out here in second. Second over third on that advantage through her rear udder. She's had one more calf. She shows me so much more width right at the top of that rear udder, a little more angularity all the way through than another real wide rump, square-framed cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, a close placing for me, both second calf cows. The third cow just so much deeper and more open in that rib structure. Also keeps those pins and tail head down a little nicer at all times than the really nice uddered cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just on that youthfulness of her mammary system, that femininity and quality all the way through. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old class in the Mid-East Fall Red and White Show. Entry number 65. She's also best udder in the class, Miss Andrinja's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 64, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley, Ken Janes, and Color Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Third to entry number 62, Purstein Rager Cream Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Fourth to entry number 58, Weir Nook Red Rose Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Fifth in the class to entry number 57, Arnita Altitude Eddie Red, exhibited by Madison Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Sixth to entry number 59, Meyer Meadows Pinkall Red, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Red Ott, Illinois. And seventh to entry number 61, BHHD Symbolic Red, exhibited by Kleindale Farms of Myerstown, Pennsylvania. And in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our 5-year-old class with its solo entry. Our winner is entry number 68, Spun Gold HC Jordy Rose Red, exhibited by Deanna Bendig of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Jason, your thoughts on our 5-year-old cow?
Just the one entry in our 5-year-old class, but a beautiful dairy cow to be your winner, a cow you love that openness and quality throughout the sweep and spring to that midsection and the height and width to her rear udder. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Deanna Bendig of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, with her winning 5-year-old in our Red and White Show, Spun Gold HC Jordy Rose Red. Now entering the ring is our age cow class. And actually, we're looking for our age cow, entry number 75. Attention Red and White Show exhibitors, there's a solo entry in our age cow class. We need to have those cows competing for senior champion in the makeup area. If you were first or second in our mature cow classes here, we need those cows in the makeup area. And over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Miley's completed his placing. In our H-Cow class, our winner is entry number 75, Shores Brook Awe Pumpkin Red, exhibited by Randall Shores of Towanda, Pennsylvania. Judge, your thoughts on our H-Cow?
Another single entry here, but certainly a cow that could handle some more competition. Just a beautiful cow. A cow you love that height and width and youthfulness to her udder. A cow that's had 5 calves and that tremendous width throughout her frame. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to Randall Shores of Towanda, Pennsylvania with his winning H-Cow, Shores Brook Awe Pumpkin Red. This time in our Mideast Fall Red and White show, we're going to move into our selection of Senior Champion of the show. If you turn your attention over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Second in the class to entry number 47, Hardcore Bentley Runaway, exhibited by Cressell Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 48, Mill Creek Blaine Sophia, exhibited by Craig Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Weiss, your comments on our 5-year-old class.
Yeah, we're starting out with the real powerhouse of a cow here. This cow's the biggest cow in the class. She's the most correct cow in the class. Really tried to find a hole in her. Maybe she's a touch heavy today, but she's been milking for a while. But even though she is a touch heavy, she does have a long neck. She is deep in that forerib, deep in that rear rib, with the widest and highest udder in the class. But the real advantage is how she walks out on that rear leg set. And it's that rear leg ability to get around the ring just a little bit better than our cow in second. Cow in second, you really admire her dariness, her depth of rib. Yeah, I'll grant she's a little sharper than the first place cow, but I just can't get over the movement out on the rear legs. But the dariness and the mammary system and the width of the mammary system is what gets us over the cow in third. You love the uphill run of the cow in third. She's sharp, she's pretty, she holds that head up, nice, beautiful, long neck, but she just doesn't quite have the mammary system to get over those top 2 cows. But it's that dariness and that prettiness and that style, that show ring balance I'm looking for, gets us over the red cow here in fourth. Red cow here in fourth and the cow coming in fifth. I just like to see a little more improvement in the mammary system to go any higher today.
Congratulations again to Craig Walton of Walkersville, Maryland, on his winning 5-year-old in our Milking Shorthorn show. She was also best udder. Mill Creek Blaine Sophia second in the class, entry number 47, Hardcore Bentley Runaway, exhibited by Cressell Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Third, entry number 52, Hardcore Lottery Fireworks, exhibited by Peyton Toe of Scottsville, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 49, Heavenly Zula, exhibited by Bella Murphy, Wright and Hensley of Daleville, Indiana. Fifth is entry number 50, Powell's Patriot Patty P, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Now entering the ring is our age cow class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Miley is seeing those cows parading in front of him that are eligible for Senior Champion of the show. Certainly want to reintroduce those cows too. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 65, Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class to entry number 64, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley, Ken Janes, and Color Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Our winning 5-year-old was entry number 68, Spun Gold HC Geordie Rose Red, exhibited by Deanna Bendig of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And our winning age cow was entry number 75, Shores Brook Awe Pumpkin Red, exhibited by Randall Shores of Towanda, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to our red and white show exhibitors. over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Judge Miley's grabbed the mic. That's a pretty good sign. He's made his decision on our senior champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall Red and White Show.
Well, we didn't have big classes here in our older cow classes, but certainly a lot of quality. 4 cows out here. I think they all certainly deserve to be out here. Give them a big round of applause. I'm going to go out now and select your senior champions and show them your appreciation when I do. For senior champion, for me, again, it's a fairly logical decision. I love this 4-year-old cow, that's got so much balance. I love the openness to her rib and the squareness of her frame and the youthfulness and snugness of those udder attachments. She goes over our aged cow. She's just a little cleaner, a little more feminine all the way through. She's a little cleaner down through the bone of her hock today. But you love the mammary system on this aged cow, the height and width and youthfulness. And she goes over the 5-year-old to be your honorable mention. She just got so much more width and power all the way through. Also being a little more level on that udder floor today over the real stylish dairy 5-year-old. 5-year-old over the second place 4-year-old for honorable mention. Just a little harder out over that loin, a little more comfortable the way she moves on those rear legs than another really nice dairy cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning 4-year-old. Entry number 65, Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Our reserve senior champion is our winning age cow, Shoresbrook Awe Pumpkin Red, exhibited by Randall Shores of Towanda, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning 5-year-old, Spun Gold HC Geordie Rose Red, exhibited by Deanna Bendig of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. In our red and white show, once we finish our photos, we'll be bringing our intermediate champions back in to select for a grand champion. And at this time, while she's out in the ring getting her photo taken, we'd also like to announce our champion bred and owned of our 2024 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning H cow, our reserve senior champion, entry number 75, Shoresbrook Awe Pumpkin Red, exhibited by Randall Shores of Towanda, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Also, an announcement to our red and white show exhibitors, and I believe our milking shorthorn exhibitors, we are going to be doing our group classes that could contain any milking females following our selection of grand champion. If you have a best 3 herd, produce of dam group, please have those animals to ringside. Once again, both for red and white and milking shorthorn shows, we're going to be placing our group classes as well after our selection of grand champion. If you have a best 3 females or a produce, we need those animals at ringside. And at this time, coming into our Mideast Fall Red and White Show ring are our intermediate champions. They're going to compete with our senior champions in our selection of grand champion of this year's show. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old Gloucester Rolla Dice Red, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. They're competing with our senior champion, who once again was our winning 4-year-old Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. And our reserve senior champion, our winning age cow, Shoresbrook Awe Pumpkin Red, exhibited by Randall Shores of Towanda, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to all of our red and white show exhibitors on an outstanding cow show here this afternoon. One more reminder for our red and white and milking shorthorn exhibitors, we are going to be placing our group classes that could have a milking individual in them. So if you have a senior best 3 or a produce of dam, please have those groups to the makeup ring. Also, of course, in our milking shorthorn breed, we have a dairy herd class. That class also, dairy herd, senior best 3, and produce will all be placed, come into the ring and be placed after our selection of grand champion. This time in our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Miley's had his chance to look at his 4 champions, head to toe and side to side. Judge, beautiful 4 cows out there. We're excited to hear your thoughts on each of them and your selection for a grand champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall Red and White show.
Well, it is a beautiful group of cows here for senior champion. I think can make a nice uniform group, cows that are open in their rib structure, cows with beautiful, well-attached udders. Give all these exhibitors that brought milk cows out here this afternoon a big round of applause. I'm going to have one more look and go out and name your champions and give them another big round of applause when I do. Well, these two cows, our senior 3-year-old and our 4-year-old, they're extremely close for me. I really like both these cows a lot. But given the 4-year-old the advantage today, she's just a little bit snugger in that mammary system, especially on the right side of her foreudder. For a cow that's had one more calf than the senior 3, she just holds that udder just a touch higher. She's also just a little longer all the way through that frame, a little tighter the way she knits together up through her front end. But take nothing away from this beautiful senior 3-year-old cow that just has that beautiful dairy frame, a cow that you really love, that openness and depth to her midsection. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2024 Mideast Fall Red and White Show. She was our winning 4-year-old, our senior champion, and now grand champion. Ms. Andringa's Light Red, exhibited by Mitch Hockett and Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Our reserve grand champion was our winning senior 3-year-old. She was also intermediate champion, Gloucester Rolla Dice Red, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. An honorable mention grand champion to our winning age cow, our reserve senior champion, Shoresbrook Awe Pumpkin Red, exhibited by Randall Shores of Towanda, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. If you turn your attention over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Weiss has completed his placings in our age cow class. Second in the class, to entry number 55, Ginval Princeton Leanna, exhibited by Bill and Cheryl Bartlett of Farmington, New Hampshire. And winning the class is entry number 60, Hardcore Premium Sprinkle, exhibited by Alex Bland of Bloomington, Indiana. Judge, your thoughts on our age cow class?
And what an age cow class it was. We have cows in here of all different sizes and shapes and colors. And I'm starting the class off with the cow that I feel is the most correct, moves the best around the ring, is the sharpest, walks uphill, and has the best mammary system in the class. She is a 9-year-old cow. She has an udder that is worn remarkably well. It's above the hocks. And the way she carries it, it really blends into the body wall, and it's high and it's wide. And it's that width of rear udder and the correctness of those rear feet and legs that gets us over the big, powerful cow in second. I really like the cow in second. I thought I was going to use her when I first saw her in the class. But when you really analyze her, she just doesn't have the natural width to the udder or carry herself on those rear legs as well as the cow in first. But it's that frame and that uphill and that openness and that height of the rear udder that gets us over the big, powerful cow in third. Cow in third, oh man, she catches your attention. She's big, she's long, she's red, she's pretty. She doesn't quite have it at the top of her rear udder, and she's a little soft on those rear pasterns compared to the cows above her. But it's that extension and that correctness of her frame that gets over us to cow in fourth. Cow in fourth is an ultra dairy cow. You love the mammary system, you love her dairiness, just doesn't quite have the correctness over the top that I'd like to see today. But it's the mammary system that gets us over this beautiful speckled roan cow coming here in fifth. You love the cow. You love her completeness and her correctness. Just a little extra cover for me here today to go any higher in the class.
Congratulations to our winning age cow in our Milking Shorthorn Show. She was also best udder, Hardcore Premium Sprinkle, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. Second in the class, to entry number 55, Ginval Princeton Leanna, exhibited by Bill and Cheryl Bartlett of Farmington, New Hampshire. Third in the class, to entry number 62, Twilight CT, Oh Look at Me, exhibited by Matthew Mannery of Milan, Indiana. Fourth, to entry number 56, Krause's Red Wolf Frost 648P, exhibited by Krause Dairy of Como, Texas. Fifth, to entry number 58, Heavenly Hominy, exhibited by Dana Johnson of Monroe, Wisconsin. Sixth to entry number 59, Innisfail DL Lady 601, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. Seventh to entry number 61, Rocking WS Bruno Margaret, exhibited by McKenna Wright of Perkins, Oklahoma. And eighth in the class to entry number 57, Hillacre RR Honey, exhibited by Milk and Duds of Daleville, Indiana. Now entering the ring is our Lifetime Merit Cow class. And at this time, Judge Weiss, over in our Milking Shorthorn Show ring, has his solo entry in our Lifetime Merit Cow. Winning the class, also best udder, is entry number 63, HCHP Frolic Dixie, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. She's also our total performance winner in our show today. So congratulations to Keith and Donette on a marvelous cow that does it in the production tank and in the show ring. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our Lifetime Merit Cow?
We have a single entry in this class, but she is quite the remarkable cow, a 12-year-old cow. And if you look at how she's held up after 9 lactations, the mammary system, the correctness of frame, the sharpness of shoulders, just really quite the exceptional cow. I wish my 12-year-old cows at home looked like this, but they don't. Just a really, really nice cow with a wonderful mammary system, sharp over shoulders, and great feet and legs.
Congratulations again to our winning Lifetime Merit Cow. She's also our total performance winner of the show, HCHP Frolic Dixie, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Now over in the Milking Shorthorn Show ring, we're bringing those cows in, competing for senior champion of our show. In our red and white show, last call for a senior best 3 class, and we're also looking for any produce classes. We need those animals at ringside. We're going to place our group classes here that would have cows in them. So every group class except our junior best 3. If you have any entries, those cows need to be in the show ring. And red and white show exhibitors, following this group class, we'll move into our heifer show and with our spring heifer calves. If you have a spring calf in the red and white show, she should be at ringside. We certainly want to introduce those animals in our milking shorthorn ring that are competing for senior champion here today. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 44, Heavenly Zebra, exhibited by Peyton Toe of Scottsville, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 43, Joe Mill Mr. Right Aloha, exhibited by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. Our winning 5-year-old was entry number 48, Mill Creek Blaine Sophia, exhibited by Glam Review, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 47, Hardcore Bentley Runaway, exhibited by Chriselle Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Our winning age cow was entry number 60, Hardcore Premium Sprinkle, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. Second age cow was entry number 55, Ginval Princeton Leanna, exhibited by Bill and Cheryl Bartlett of Farmington, New Hampshire. And winning our Lifetime Merit Cow class was entry number 63, HCHP Frolic Dixie, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to our milking shorthorn exhibitors today. Judge Miley has completed his placing in our produce of dam class. First in the class is a group from Little and Egoff. And second place in the class, can't turn my pages fast enough here, is our produce of dam from Carol Duty of Union Bridge, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our produce of dam groups.
Well, two nice groups here in our produce class, just giving this first group the advantage in that added maturity with these two nice young cows here. Also just a little bit more uniform in the squareness of their frames. Congratulations.
We will turn our attention back over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our judges had a chance to examine and deliberate over his 4 cows out here for senior champion. Judge Weiss, we love to hear your selection.
I pulled out my 4 favorite older cows here today. We pulled out the 4th place 4-year-old, first and second place 5-year-olds, and then our age cow. I think they have a lot of similarities. These are cows that are really correct on their feet and legs. They're ultra hard topped, and they have really wonderful and fantastic dairy and mammary systems. I'm going to go out. I'm going to select your senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and let's give them a round of applause when we're done. I'm going with this age cow. This cow is an old cow, and you can't tell. She's sharp-shouldered. She's hard over the top. She's open-ribbed, a wonderful set of feet and legs, and I just love the way she blends and moves around to the ring. She's a perfect complement to my intermediate champion. I'm following her up with the first place 4-year-old cow. First place 4-year-old cow, just a wonderful mammary system, wonderful side profile. Maybe I'd like to take a little bit of weight off over to get over our older cow, but just a beautiful, beautiful pair of cows, and I'm happy to have judged them today.
Congratulations to our senior champion of our 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning age cow, Hardcore Premium Sprinkle, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 5-year-old Mill Creek Blaine Sophia, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. And our honorable mention senior champion was our second place 5-year-old Hardcore Bentley Runway, exhibited by Chriselle Fisher of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show, our summer heifer calves are in the ring. Red and White Show exhibitors, we need your spring calves in the makeup ring. And in our milking shorthorn ring, once we finish our photos, we'll be bringing our intermediate champions in for selection of grand champion. Milking shorthorn exhibitors, same story with your show ring. Following selection of grand, we are going to be doing our group classes. If you have a dairy herd, a best three, or a produce of dam, we need those animals in the makeup ring. Once again, shorthorn exhibitors, we're going to be placing our group classes following our selection of grand champion. So if you have a group to exhibit, we need those animals at ringside. At this time, over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show ring, we'll be bringing those intermediate champions back in to compete with our senior champions for the title of Grand Champion of the 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Our intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, Bonanza B, Just a Diva, exhibited by Austin and Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. And they'll move into the ring in front of our senior champions. Our senior champion, once again, was our winning age cow, Hardcore Premium Sprinkle, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, Mill Creek Blaine Sophia, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton from Walkersville, Maryland. That's these 4 cows are the ones in contention for a grand champion of our show. This time we'll hand the microphone over to Judge Weiss in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn ring. It's been a beautiful show full of outstanding milking shorthorns. Judge, your selection for a grand champion.
First off, let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. I pulled out four-headed cattle that are really my type of cattle. I was looking for cattle today that were hard over the top, correct, dairy through the front end, sharp-shouldered, great feet and legs, and great mammary systems. And I think I pulled those out, and this is a great example of the progress of the milking shorthorn breed. I'd like to thank the NAILE staff and the exhibitors for allowing me to come down here and judge the show. It's always been a dream of mine, to judge Louisville. I grew up showing here with my family and my grandpa in the Glenrich herd. My initials are probably carved somewhere in a chair up on the top row. I remember doing that. Sorry about that. But that's who I was. As a little kid, I had dreams of playing along with the exhibitors in the 80s and 90s. If you remember herds like Mike Reed and the Pinehurst herd, the Huddleston family in Oak Grove, Shirley Harris, and the Prairie herd, my grandpa, people like Dave Clymer, people like Dave Ritchie, who's up in the stands today. I'm probably forgetting others, but it was such a privilege to come and watch them show their milking shorthorn cattle. And I think they would be happy with the cattle I picked today and the amount of progress that we've made as a breed. These are dairy machines, cows that know how to milk, cows that work at home. They're beautiful and they're fun to show. So with all that being said, well, I better thank my wife. Thank you, honey. Thank you for allowing me to come here and do this. Thank you to my in-laws. Today is their 50th wedding anniversary. Thank you very much. I love you. Thank you for coming here and watching me on your special day. I appreciate that. So now with that being said, I'm going to go out and I'm going to select our grand champion milking shorthorn, our reserve in that order, and let's give them a big round of applause. I absolutely love our intermediate champion. I think she's a perfect example of what a modern milking shorthorn should look like. If you look at her in the ring, she is sharp, she is dairy, she's got beautiful little veins all over her body, and then you get to her mammary system. Just a beautiful side profile. She's dairy, she's silky, she's mammary system. I love her. Following her up with the aged cow, I believe they're two of the same kind, probably about 7 years difference in age, but they're two of the same type of cattle. They're correct. They're hard over their top, good feet and legs, beautiful mammary systems, just wonderful, wonderful milking shorthorns. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old and intermediate champion, brand new CW Fuji, exhibited by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our senior champion and our winning age cow. Hardcore Premium Sprinkle, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve intermediate champion, and that was our winning summer 2-year-old, junior 2-year-old, exhibited by Kayla and Austin Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Bonanza B, Just a Diva. Congratulations. Next into the ring in our milking shorthorn show will be our milking herd class. Shorthorn exhibitors, one more reminder, we're going to place all of our classes that could contain a milking cow. Next in the ring will be our dairy herd class. Dairy herd will be followed by best 3 females and then our produce of dam. Over here in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, Judge Miley has completed his placing in our summer calf class. Second in the class, entry number 86, Plainfield RMP Guinness Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farms of Belmont, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 84, Ms. Lipstick Red, exhibited by Tyler Meyer, James Birch, and Matt Exley of Fort Jennings, Ohio. Judge, your thoughts on our baby June calves?
Well, nice class of June calves here to get us started in our heifer classes, and a fairly close pair for me here at the top of the class. Both really well-balanced calves. The first calf just has the advantage today in that openness, that depth through her rear flank. Also, when you get them in line, she's a little wider back through those pins, and you prefer the way that tail head sits down between those pins today. But another really nice calf here in second. She goes over the calf in third. Just shows me a little more width up through that chest. She tracks out much straighter on those front legs. Also flexes her hock just a touch nicer when she walks than another long-framed heifer here in third. Third over fourth, a close placing for me. The third calf, just a little much more heifer all the way through. Also, when you get them out on the move, she keeps those pins down at all times, just a little nicer than this really stylish calf here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, heifer just shows me so much more width up through that chest, and again, tracks a little more comfortably on her rear legs than another stylish calf here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner of our summer calf class in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Entry number 84, Ms. Lipstick Red, exhibited by Tyler Meyer, James Birch, and Matt Exley of Fort Jennings, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 86, Plainfield RMP Guinness Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farms of Belmont, Ohio. Third in the class, entry 87, Double Shot R Avocado, exhibited by Dennis Pickett of New Windsor, Maryland. Fourth, entry number 83, Pondview Remy Annabelle Red, exhibited by Caleb Pond of Bellefontaine, Ohio. And fifth in the class, entry number 82, Style Crown Adela Red, exhibited by Stephanie Aves of Belmont, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our spring heifer calf class. Over in our Winter National Milk and Shorthorn show ring, judges completed his placings in our dairy herd class. And winning the class is our herd from Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second to Michaela Krause of Como, Texas. And third to Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois, Halpin Farms. Congratulations.
We have three entries out here for dairy herd, and I'm starting off with the herd that has the best set of udders and the most uniform dairiness. I have the honorable mention senior champion and the production winner in there, and it's the uniformity of dairiness that gets us over the second place herd. Second place herd, you love the cleanliness of the mammary systems, and it's the uniformity of the mammary system that gets us over our nice, well-balanced placing, third placing.
Okay, so a bit of a correction in our last class in the Shorthorn Ring. That was our best 3 class. Once again, congratulations to Keith and Donette Fisher of Hardcore Farm in New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. They won our best 3 class. Second to Krause Dairy, Como, Texas. And third to Halpin Farms of Buckingham, Illinois. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Ring, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in our Produce of Dam class. And winning the class is our produce from Braley Livingston of New Haven, Vermont. Second to our group from Madison Bailey and Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. And third, our group from Colton and Kate Huffman, Summershade, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our produce class?
We're starting off with this pair of red heifers here. I believe there's a lot of uniformity between these 2 heifers, and you can definitely see the reproducing quality of the dam in them. Following up that pair is the younger pair. I believe these were twin calves. Really nice heifer calves. I'd like to see maybe a little bit of maturity on them. Come back, maybe see what they look like next year. But 2 really quality calves, and they're well grown for being twins. It's that uniformity that gets us over our 3rd place group. Nothing's wrong with the ones in 3rd place, just not quite the uniformity of the 2 in front of them. Congratulations. Nope, I'm good. All right.
Now over in our Milking Shorthorn Show Ring, we'll be moving into our heifer class. Our spring calves are entering the ring at this time. Shorthorn Show exhibitors, our spring calves are entering the ring. Please have your winter calves headed to ringside. Over in our red and white show ring, we also have our spring calves in the ring. And red and white show exhibitors, we need your winter calves making their way to the makeup area. Now that we're past the excitement of selection of grand champion in both of our show rings, it's certainly a very appropriate time to thank those people that are responsible for keeping our shows here today running so smoothly. Our North American Dairy Show staff. Our Dairy Show Superintendent is Dan Grigson. And Dairy Show Assistant Superintendent is Roger Sparrow. Our testing coordinator is Linda McClanahan, and our assistant testing coordinator is Chris Schock. In our Milking Shorthorn show, up here at the table and back in the makeup ring, all these people helping keep things organized. Our clerk, Keenan Bishop. Premier clerk, Stuart Gritton. In the makeup area, Tyler London is getting things sorted. And in the show ring, our ringman is Mike Phillips. Stuart Gritton's also made sure our ribbons were in order. From the American Milking Shorthorn Society, Kate Gully is keeping everyone on track here up at the table. And we'd also like to thank Taylor Spargrove, our National Milking Shorthorn Queen, for assisting us today. Taylor attends Iowa State University. She's been showing milking shorthorn since 2018 at the local and state level. She enjoys working with her grandpa, John Spargrove, expanding the genetics of their milking shorthorn herd. In our red and white show ring, our clerk is John Chisholm. Our premier clerk is Lily Wood. In the makeup ring is Adam Estes. And in the show ring, Chris Kaufman and David Adams are assisting the judge, and also helping with our awards is Susan Spoonamore. Thank you to everybody in both show rings. It takes a lot to keep this number of cattle organized and heading to the ring at the right time. We certainly thank all of our staff and volunteers here at North American International Livestock Exposition. And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention and recognize our interns, North American this year. It's fortunate to have 4 very energetic interns helping us with the dairy cattle shows. Avery Duff from Kentucky, Shelby Semank from Texas, Tori Birch from New York, and Emily Tabor from Kentucky. We've certainly been tasking them to do all kinds of jobs up here and running around the whole area, and we certainly thank our interns. They've been just really a welcome group of young women helping us here at the shows this week. Attention red and white show exhibitors. Judges making his first lineup in our spring calf class. Please have your winter calves to ringside. Also our milking shorthorn exhibitors. Our judge is making his first lineup. We need your winter calves at ringside. Over in our Winter National Milk and Shorthorn show ring, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in our spring heifer calf class. Second in the class to entry number 78, Fisher Haven Tanbark Mai Tai P, exhibited by Haley Fisher of Cave City, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 85, Top Shelf Cyride Last Stop, exhibited by Brandon Ferry of Hilbert, Wisconsin. Judge, your thoughts on our spring calf class?
We have a really nice set of calves here, and I'm starting with the biggest, the deepest, the strongest heifer in the class. She doesn't always hold it quite together perfectly the way I like, but when he's leading her and she's on, she looks great. She's deep in the forerib, she's deep in the rear rib, and she's deep flanked, and she's really correct over that rump. And it's the depth and the correctness that gets us over our second place heifer. I really like this second place heifer. She's fancy, she's dairy, she's tall. She doesn't quite know what to do with her head and neck sometimes when she's out here parading around, but she is a pretty heifer and she's correct. And it's that correctness throughout the rump that gets us over our third place heifer. I initially had the third place heifer a little higher. I believe she's a touch high in the pins for me today. Maybe on a different day they look a little lower, but that's one of my pet peeves. But it's the depth and the balance and that correctness over the front end. That's what gets us over our fourth place heifer. Fourth place heifer, another really well-balanced heifer with great feet and legs. Just a touch, she's a touch pinched in the pins, and that is what keeps her from going any higher in the class. Really got to admire this fifth place heifer here coming out big, powerful heifer. She's got the depth. Maybe I'd like to lengthen her neck out a little bit, make her a little more correct over those rear legs to go any higher in the class.
Congratulations again to the winner of our spring calf class, entry number 85, Top Shelf Cyride Laugh Stop, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class to entry number 78, Fisher Haven Tanbark Mai Tai P, exhibited by Haley Fisher of Cave City, Kentucky. Third in the class to entry number 83, Cada Pop Fireplace Chili Pepper, exhibited by Macy McLean, MK Genetics, and Clay Hirschberger of Salem, Ohio. Fourth to entry number 82, Right Way Lucky Metallica P, exhibited by Madison Bailey and Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Fifth to entry number 80, Brand New Lottery Magic, exhibited by Shocking Genetics, Katie Schultz and Jeff McKissick of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth to entry number 76, Lazy M Dean Lollipop, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse, Knapp Genetics, and Kirkpatrick of Etoll, Kentucky. Seventh to entry number 74, Crystal Acres Oak Pea Chaos, exhibited by Nathan Turan of Hampton, New York. Eighth in the class to entry number 79, High Clay Lucky Superstar, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Ninth to entry number 88, Hermill L Strike of Lightning P, exhibited by Kendall Herman of South Dayton, New York. And 10th to entry number 86, Polly Grove Gianni Sunday, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our winter calf class. Turning our attention over to our Mideast Fall Red and White show ring. Judge Miley's completed his placings in our spring calf class. Second in the class to entry number 101, Ladino-Dale Resurrect Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. And first in the class to entry number 106, Correa W. Ronda Red, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Judge Miley, your thoughts on our spring calf class?
Well, a tremendous class of March calves here all the way down the line, especially the first half dozen here. And then we have 2 calves at the top of the class that are extremely close for me. Both heifers that are square in their frame, open in their midsection. But this first heifer for me, she's not the biggest heifer, but she has the advantage today. She's just a touch cleaner all the way through. She's cleaner down through the bone of her hock. She shows me a little bit more natural dairiness through that rib structure today over this big, powerful heifer coming here in second. Take nothing away from the second heifer. A heifer, you love that openness, that sweep to her rib, that width throughout. And she uses that to go over the heifer in third. She's a little wider through that chest. She's a little fuller out through that crops, a little tighter the way she ties together up through that front end today than this real stylish heifer here in third. Third over fourth, another close placing for me. The third heifer, when you get them in beside each other, just shows me so much more depth, so much more spring to that rear rib today over the real correct heifer in fourth. The fourth heifer, a heifer I moved up a little bit when we got him in line. Extremely correct heifer. Just like to see a little bit more mass through that midsection today to get her any higher. But she uses that cleanliness and femininity throughout to go over the deep rib calf coming out in fifth. She's cleaner and more feminine up through that head and neck over this real square rumped heifer here coming out here next. Fifth over sixth, a similar pair of calves. The fifth heifer just tracks a little more correctly on those rear legs today. She's a little cleaner down through the bone of her hock than the calf coming out in sixth. Congratulations on a really nice class.
If you're marking your books with us here in the Mid-East Fall Red and White Show, there were 19 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry 106, Correa W. Ronda Red, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in the class was entry number 101, Ladina Dale Resurrect Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry number 95, Ms. Buffalo Creek Amaretto Red, exhibited by Michael McSwain of Lawndale, North Carolina. Fourth, entry number 94, Cantata Analyst Tallulah Red, exhibited by Hadley Thompson of Dover, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 110, Ms. Awesome Karma Red, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Sixth, entry number 96, Zairview Army Glossy, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Seventh in the class, entry number 93, Lindcrest Catastrophe Red, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Eighth, to entry number 102, Broadview Sea Tango Juice Red, exhibited by Jacoby and Jamison Gilbert of Worcester, Ohio. Ninth, 9th to entry number 98, Wild Weed Altitude Moana Red, exhibited by Marty and Robin Matlock of Indianapolis, Indiana. And 10th in the class to entry number 109, Imperial Historic Desi Red, exhibited by Imperial Genetics of Chabance, Illinois. Congratulations to our exhibitors in our spring calf class. As we said, now in the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show is our winter calf class. Red and White Show exhibitors, we need those fall calves headed to ringside. Once again, Red and White Show exhibitors, we need those fall calves headed to ringside. Same story for our milking shorthorn exhibitors. We also need your fall calves to the makeup area. We'd like to announce and remind our spectators and exhibitors that the North American is proud to offer additional prize money to our open shows. On Monday, we will hold our Open Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Exhibitors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Exhibitors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner to have the Supreme Champion cow of the Open Dairy Show. Also, a reserve Supreme Champion cow will be selected and awarded $500. It's a pleasure for the North American International Livestock Exposition to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the exhibitors that show here. We hope you'll all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Monday for the Open Supreme Show. It will be held approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of the Monday's shows. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Weiss is completed his placing in our Winter Calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 103, Lazy M. J.K. Lars Lonnie, exhibited by Tinsley Williams, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Grew of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 95, Walnut Ridge L.S. Trekker P, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Weiss, your thoughts on our class, on our Winter Calf class?
We're starting off the class with this heifer. She really stuck out to me as the most correct heifer in the class. She is in heat today, and you'll notice that as she parades around the ring. Sometimes she can get a little funky and hold that tail up and hold those pins up, but when she acts normal, she's a great heifer. She's ultra complete, she's ultra long, she's deep, she's sharp over that top, and she's complete over that top. And it's the hardness over the top and the depth that gets her past the heifer in second. Heifer in second, you really admire her dariness and her prettiness, and she looks like a little princess out here parading around the ring, but maybe she's a little too dainty. She's maybe not as correct in those rear legs, and that's what holds her back from that first place position. But it is that dariness and prettiness that gets us over the big, strong, correct heifer in third. I love the correctness of the heifer in third. She just doesn't have the grace and the style and the dariness to go any higher in the class. But it is that correctness over the rump, the thorough placement in the rear legs that gets us over this spotted heifer in fourth. Spotted heifer in fourth, you love her dariness, but you just like to change that rear end. But it is that dariness and that ultra silky hide and that sharp shoulder that gets us over the nice big red heifer in fifth. I really like the red heifer in fifth when I first saw her, but when you watch her walk out, a little concerned about those rear pasterns to get her up any higher in the class.
Congratulations to the winner of our Winter Calf class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, entry number 95, Walnut Ridge L.S. Trucker P, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 103, Lazy M. Lars Lonnie, exhibited by Tinsley Williams, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Grew of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Third, to entry number 145, Uncle's Ladies Man Zillow, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum of Como, Texas. Fourth, to entry number 99, Krause's Tea-Sweet Revenge, exhibited by Callie Mabe of Como, Texas. 5, to entry number 101, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. 6th place, to entry number 104, Bettenon SEC Maple, exhibited by Skylar Mays of Glasgow, Kentucky. 7th, entry number 93, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Top View Farms of Wapakoneta, Ohio. 8th, entry number 96, SWN Bentley's Judy, exhibited by Blake, Carolyn, and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. 9th in the class, entry number 100, Almost Paradise SEC Doodle, exhibited by Almost Paradise Farms of Daleville, Indiana. And 10th in the class, entry number 94, Lazy M Looking for Money, exhibited by Aiden Carter of Walcottville, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show is our Fall Calf class. And over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, Judge Miley's completed his placing In our winter calf class, second in the class to entry number 122, Far Near All Eyes on Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. Winning the class is entry number 127, Dykes War Hit It Big Red, exhibited by Sydney Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter calf class.
Well, another nice class, and another class that maybe doesn't shake out just the easiest. We have a lot of different kinds of heifers out here, but for me, we have a handy winner. A heifer that's so square in her frame. I love the width of chest. I love the openness of her rib. I love the hardness out over her top line. And she goes over another real stylish calf in second, just on that width up through her front end. She tracks so much straighter on her front feet. She blends a lot smoother up through that front end. She's a little fuller in those crops today over this super stylish heifer in third or in second. Second over third, a similar pair of heifers, both really pretty heifers, just use a little more horsepower. But the second heifer is just so much nicer from the hooks back today. She keeps those pins down a little nicer at all times, tracks a touch straighter on those rear legs than this deep open ribbed heifer here in third. Third over fourth, just a little more length of frame, a little cleaner all the way through. She's longer and cleaner up through that head and neck than the real square correct heifer coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, heifer just shows me more width of chest. She tracks out straighter on all 4 feet. A little nicer the way that neck exits her shoulder today than another real deep ribbed heifer coming out here next. A heifer, I really like a lot of things about this heifer. Just like to see her track a little straighter on those front legs, show me a little more width of chest. But she goes over the heifer coming out next on that openness and depth and cleanliness throughout. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter calf class in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show, entry number 127, Dykes Warrior Hit It Big Red, exhibited by Sydney Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. Second in the class, entry number 122, Far Near All Eyes on Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. Third to entry number 129, Accelerant Warrior Red Hot Red, exhibited by Robert Bontz of Macomb, Illinois. Fourth in the class to entry number 123, Meade Manor Unamused Red, exhibited by Carly Reverts of Dakota, Illinois. Fifth to entry number 128, Sarah Fitz J5 Ava Red, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Sixth in the class to entry 88, Bergeen Historic Fiona Red, exhibited by Ada Swainbank of Ennisburg Falls, Vermont. Seventh to entry number 136, Dorloy K. J. Gracie Red, exhibited by Joe and Deborah Brand of Amarillo, Texas. Eighth in the class to entry number 118, Oakfield Link Sass Red, exhibited by Hunter Sports of Sonoya, Georgia. Ninth to entry number 132, Hardscrabble Warrior Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class to entry number 119, Oakfield Move Flower Red, exhibited by Daniel Hosking of New Berlin, New York. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our fall heifer calf class. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show ring, Judge Weiss has completed his placing in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 119, Rocky Ridge Cyride Rexy, exhibited by Abigail Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 116, Cold Springs Liam Charm, exhibited by Bill and Cheryl Bartlett of Farmington, New Hampshire. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our fall calves.
We had a lot of variety in this class today, calves of different sizes, shapes, colors, and structural correctness. I'm starting off with the heifer. I think wins this class quite handily. She's the biggest heifer in the class. She's the most correct heifer in the class. She's dairy. She's long and clean through that front end, sharp over her shoulders. She carries that sharpness all the way back through her rump and walks out on a great set of feet and legs. It's that depth and that eye appeal that gets us over the second place heifer. Second place heifer, you gotta love her length and her prettiness. Just doesn't quite have the size and scale to go any higher, but it's that length of head and neck and the length from the nose down to the end of the tail that gets us over the third place heifer. I originally had a third place heifer in second, but she doesn't quite have the extension of front end to get over the second place heifer, but you love her structural correctness. She's got a great set of feet and legs. I'm confident in her ability to get older and be an old cow because she's really structurally correct. And it's that structural correctness and that openness in the rump that gets us over the fourth place heifer. Fourth place heifer is really ultra correct, sharp over the top. You get behind her, she's a little disappointing in the width of her pins and the openness of the rump. But it's the structural correctness and the way she holds herself over the top that gets us over the nice red heifer here in fifth.
Congratulations to the winner of our fall calf class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. Entry 116, Cold Springs Liam Charm, exhibited by Bill and Cheryl Bartlett of Farmington, New Hampshire. Second in the class to entry under 119, Rocky Ridge Cyride Rexy, exhibited by Abigail Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Third to entry 110, Lazy M Money Loan P, exhibited by Nicholas Ocken of Mondovi, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class to entry number 121, Brandy Brook Rockin' Dynamite, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. Fifth to entry 115, Krause's Tanbark Torah P, exhibited by Blake, Carolyn, and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Sixth in the class to entry 109, Have to Have TB Allure P, exhibited by Braley Livingston of New Haven, Vermont. Seventh to entry number 111, Grandview Casper Lauren P, exhibited by Leah Dibble of Bell Center, Ohio. Eighth to entry number 107, Almost Paradise Flamin' Zeta, exhibited by Almost Paradise Farms of Daleville, Indiana. Ninth in the class to entry 112, MMB Sally, exhibited by Matthew Mannery of Milan, Indiana. And 10th in the class to entry 117, Logsdon's Bend Nightfall, exhibited by Gracie Logsdon and McCoy Kinslow of Park City, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show is our Summer Yearling class. If you turn your attention over to our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our Fall Calf class. Second in the class to entry number 113, Accelerant Red Bull Red, exhibited by Landry Gilbert and Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 148, V-Lane Warrior Freya Red, exhibited by Rick King, Larry Wright of Verona, Missouri. Congratulations. Judge Miley, your comments on our fall calf class.
Well, here in our fall calf class, we got a pair of heifers here at the top of the class that are pretty close for me. Kind of different kinds of heifers, but the first heifer just has that advantage today in how she travels around the ring. She's so much more comfortable on those rear legs. When you get her in line, she stands straighter on those rear legs. She also, a heifer, shows me just a little more width of chest, a little more heart today, a little more length to her frame from end to end over this really beautiful open-ribbed heifer here in second. And it is that openness to her midsection, that mass throughout that takes the second heifer over the third heifer today. A heifer that tracks a little straighter on those front feet, shows me a little more depth of that heart over the heifer coming here in third. Third over fourth, a similar pair of heifers in a close placing. The third heifer just a little longer all the way through, a little deeper and a little more spring to that rear flank today over another nice heifer coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, again, a really nice balanced heifer in fifth. The fourth heifer just so much more open in that midsection today. Fourth heifer also maybe just a little cleaner down through the bone of her hock than this really correct heifer coming here in fifth. Fifth over six, just a little longer all the way through. A little nicer the way her neck exits her shoulder today than the open-ribbed heifer here in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winner in our fall calf class in our red and white show. Entry number 148, V-Lane Warrior Friar Red, exhibited by Larry and Jody Wright and Rick King of Verona, Missouri. Second in the class to entry 113, Accelerant Red Bull Red, exhibited by Landry Gilbert and Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Third in the class to entry number 144, La Cadilla TG Demi Red, exhibited by Braley Livingston of New Haven, Vermont. Fourth in the class, entry number 145, Granny Ann War Banner Red, exhibited by Carissa Bennett of DeKalb Junction, New York. Fifth to entry 150, Aja Analyst Texana Red, exhibited by Aiden Tusing of Leesburg, Indiana. Sixth in the class, entry number 151, Tumbleweed War Cotton Red, exhibited by Cash McCauley, Lowell, Michigan. Seventh to entry number 114, Ms. D-Back Ray Red, exhibited by Ava Wood of Enosburg Falls, Vermont. Eighth to entry number 140, Accelerant Alt Great Red, exhibited by Will Jansen of Damiensville, Illinois. Ninth in the class, entry number 149, Ms. Fanny Flourish Red, exhibited by Wyatt Chambers of Tunbridge, Vermont. And 10th to entry number 137, Greenbrook DB Squirrel Red, exhibited by Tristan Wilcox of Russell, Pennsylvania. Now in the ring, in our red and white show, is our summer yearling class. Attention red and white and milking shorthorn exhibitors. We need your spring yearlings for both shows to the makeup ring. Red and white exhibitors and milking shorthorn exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings to the makeup area. Attention in the barns to our Brown Swiss and Guernsey show exhibitors. We're moving along here in our shows, but it doesn't look like we're going to be ready to start right on time at 5 o'clock. We will keep you posted as to a start time. probably will be closer to 5:15 or 5:30 at this point. Brown Swiss and Guernsey show exhibitors will give you an updated start time as we get closer to the end of our shows here. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, Judge Weiss has completed his placings in our Summer Yearling Heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 128, Rosebog Rockstar Jello Shot, exhibited by Aiden Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 132, Leon Acres Tan Cinnamon, exhibited by Sheldon Thomas of Middlebury, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our Summer Yearling class?
Thank you. We're starting out with a logical placing here. We got this big roan calf. She wins this class walking away. She walks uphill. She's hard over that top. She's got the depth of front end and the depth of rear rib that I like to see. She's, like I said, she's hard over the top. She's correct through that rump. And it's the overall size, style, balance that gets us over this really nice heifer in second. I like the heifer in second. The things that she's really good at, it seems like the heifer in first place are also good at, and maybe just a little bit better. But it's the overall balance of the second place heifer that gets us over this heifer coming out in third. Heifer in third, I really love her front end. I love her deep open ribbing. I had to pick her apart a little bit. I thought maybe her pins were a touch too high, and maybe her pins were a bit too close together to go any higher in the class. But you admire the dariness and the style and the silkiness that gets us over the red heifer coming out here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, I just wish there was more of her. She gets overpowered by the heifers above her, but man, she's sharp and she's dairy and she's long and she's pretty. And it's that correctness on the rumps that gets us over this really big red heifer in fifth. I admired the heifer coming in fifth. I thought I was going to use her right away, but when you really analyze her and break her down, I'd like to change that thorough position, move that up a little bit more underneath her to get her any higher in the class. Congratulations, really nice class of heifers.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class in our Milking Shorthorn Show, entry number 132, Leon Acres Tan Cinnamon, exhibited by Sheldon Thomas of Middlebury, Indiana. Second in the class to entry number 128, Rosebog Rockstars Jello Shot, exhibited by Aiden Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Third to entry number 125, Have to Have Tan Bark Aura, exhibited by Braley Livingston of New Haven, Vermont. Fourth, entry number 131, Halpin's Let Him Rip Delight, exhibited by Halpin Farms of Buckingham, Illinois. Fifth, entry number 124, Top Shelf Let's Get Loud, exhibited by Katarina Emmerich of Moores, New York. Sixth, entry number 126, Midway Money Raspberry, exhibited by Cheyenne Hartzell and Dixie Hensley of Daleville, Indiana. Seventh, entry number 133, Hardcore Cyride Raffle, exhibited by Brennan Clark of Urichsville, Ohio. Eighth, entry number 127, Never Idle Jasmine II, exhibited by Levi Hulsman of Germantown, Illinois. And ninth in the class, entry 129, Hardcore Ricochet Mimi, exhibited by Blake, Carolyn, and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn Show, is our spring yearling class. Judge Miley's completed his placing in our summer yearling class in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show. Second in the class is entry number 163, Opsal Warrior Aw Damn Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 160, J. Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, New York. Congratulations. Judge Miley, your comments on our summer yearling class.
Well, a really nice class of summer yearlings here, and two heifers here for me that are extremely close. Both heifers that I really like. Just giving that first heifer the advantage today. She's just a little bit longer in that frame, a little wider out through that chest today. She shows me just a little bit more power up through her front end than the heifer here in second. I do give the second heifer the advantage. She's a little more open in that rib structure today, and another beautiful heifer in our own right. And she goes over the heifer in third, just a little cleaner, more feminine all the way through. She's more feminine about that head. Just a little bit cleaner throughout than another square frame, deep ribbed heifer here in third. Third and fourth, a similar pair of heifers in a fairly close placing. The third heifer just shows me more depth and spring to that rear flank and a little more cleanliness of bone, especially down through that hock today. Fourth over fifth, another close placing. The fourth heifer just ties a little tighter together up through that front end today and also tracks a little more comfortably on her rear legs than the real deep ribbed white heifer here in fifth. Fifth over sixth on that openness and depth through her midsection over another well-balanced heifer here in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Summer Yearling class in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show, entry number 160, J. Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, New York. Second in the class, entry number 163, Opsal Warrior Aw Dam Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry number 162, Welkshade Warberry Red, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Fourth, entry number 135, Elm Norway Tango Rain Red, exhibited by Tegan Buraniak of Okawville, Illinois. Fifth, entry number 153, Oval Top Alt Rumble Red, exhibited by Blake Wadsworth of West Charlton, New York. Sixth in the class, to entry number 155, Shadow W War Trident Red, exhibited by Jordan Kuhn of Wawaka, Indiana. Seventh, entry number 156, Ms. Starward's WRC Abigail Red, exhibited by Joseph Domek of Reeves Junction, Michigan. Eighth, entry 159, Rhubarb Warrior Uma Red, exhibited by Stookie Holm of Milford, Indiana. Ninth in the class, entry 164, Vieira Unstoppable Rapper, exhibited by Kira Wetmore and Bryce and Mike Johnston of Mount Ulla, North Carolina. And 10th in the class, entry number 154, Ms. Analyze Allen Red, exhibited by Hunter Swartz of Sonoya, Georgia. Now in the ring, in our Red and White Show, is our Spring Yearling class. In our Winter National Milk and Shorthorn show ring, judges completed his placing in our Spring Yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 143, Krause's Tanbark Ida P, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum of Como, Texas. And winning the class is entry number 138, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our Spring Yearling class.
Thank you. We have two heifers really that float themselves to the top of the class pretty handily. We have a handy winner here. This heifer, she's tall, she's long, she's balanced, and it's probably that balance and that show ring presence that lets her win this class so easily. You admire her dairy head, her long neck, her deep and open ribs, and her hardness up top. She's really a long-bodied heifer, and she carries it really well. It's that overall... So it's the overall correctness and balance and size and scale that gets us over this second place heifer. Second place heifer is very similar to the first place heifer. She does a lot of the same things and does them well, just doesn't have the overall scope and size to get any higher, but it's the balance. It's the balance of the front end and the dairiness that gets us over this spotted heifer coming out in her third. I really like the spotted heifer in third. I'd like to open her up a little bit in her rump, a little bit in her front end to get any higher. She kind of just gets out horsepowered with the two heifers above her. But it's the overall correctness that gets us over the spotted heifer in fourth. Spotted heifer in fourth, I'd like to drop that rear rib a bit and a touch on the flank, but you really admire her length and her scale and her frame, and it's that size and scale that gets us over the really complete red heifer coming out in fifth. Had a few structure problems down farther in the class, but all in all, a handy group of heifers.
Congratulations to the winner of our spring yearling class, entry number 138, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 143, Krause's Tan Bark Ida P, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum of Como, Texas. Third in the class to entry number 144, Heavenly Ava, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Fourth to entry 141, Heavenly Let's Party, exhibited by Dana Johnson of Monroe, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class to entry number 134, Cherrywood Liam Nina, exhibited by Isaac Alberts of Mondovi, Wisconsin. Sixth to entry 137, Cold Springs Zero Gravity, exhibited by Taylor Graves of Danville, Kentucky. And seventh in the class to entry number 135, Kandari Patriot Posey, exhibited by Dallas Condor Farm of Brownstown, Indiana. Congratulations to our Shorthorn exhibitors. Now entering the ring is our Winter Yearling class. Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Show ring, Judge Miley's completed his placing in our Spring Yearling Heifer class. Second in the class goes to entry number 172, Lucky King Jordy Santana Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 165, Wapsie Anna War Regal Red, exhibited by William Sadler of West Union, Iowa. Congratulations. Jason, your reasons on our Spring Yearling class.
Another nice class here, maybe the nicest class top to bottom that we've had, just quality all the way down the line. But for me, again, we have a heifer that sorted herself out quite handily. She's a heifer that's got so much mass to her frame. Yes, she's so balanced, and she tracks out very well on her rear legs. She tracks out straight on those front legs. And she has the advantage over another nice heifer here in second. She just got so much more width and mass all the way through. She's wider through that chest. She shows me more spring to that rib. She also keeps those pins down a little bit nicer at all times than the really stylish heifer here in second. Second over third, a close placing for me. The second heifer just a little cleaner all the way through, especially being cleaner down through that bone of her hock. When you get her in line, she stands a little more comfortably on those rear legs than other really stylish open-ribbed heifer here in third. Third over fourth, heifer has so much more width up through that chest. She's also nicer the way that neck comes out of her shoulder today than another stylish open-ribbed heifer coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just heifer's a lot cleaner all the way through. She's more feminine up through that head and neck, a little more open in her rib structure today than the real wide rumps, powerful heifer coming out here next. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Spring Yearling class in the Red and White Show, entry number 165, Wapsiana War Regal Red, exhibited by William Sadler of West Union, Iowa. Second to entry number 172, Lucky King Jordy Santana Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Third to entry number 171, Accelerant Al Redheart Red, exhibited by Nolan Gross of Brookings, South Dakota. Fourth in the class, entry number 168, Fairmont Warrior Foxy Red, exhibited by Wyatt Chambers of Tunbridge, Vermont. Fifth in the class, entry number 50, Plainfield Analyst Ferrari Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farm of Belmont, Ohio. Sixth to entry 169, Jennings Gap W. Amarillo Red, exhibited by Hayden Hunter and Hetty McIsaac and Miles Price of Tomales, California. Seventh, entry number 166, Tulip Pond Warrior Sadie Red, exhibited by Carol Duty of Union Bridge, Maryland. And eighth, entry number 167, Lakeshore Alt Emiri Red, exhibited by Kaylin Powell of Hilmar, California. Now entering the ring in our Red and White Show is our Winter Yearling class. In our Winter National Milking Shorthorn ring, Judge Weiss completed his placing in our Winter Yearling class. Second in the class is entry 149, Krause's Tanbark Molly, exhibited by Allie and Kason Cockrum of Como, Texas. And winning the class is entry number 153, Tobin Farm Lady Gaga, exhibited by Keith McCool of Sackett's Harbor, New York. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our Winter Yearling class?
We had a really nice class here. We're starting to get to the age where we're starting to see a lot of variation in size and when they're due. Most of these are bred heifers, and we're starting off this class with this big strapping winter yearling. She's the biggest one in the class. I love her length, her frame, how she walks uphill, her deep open rib, going back to a really nice rump. If I had to nitpick a little bit, maybe I'd move those thurls a little bit forward to a centrally placed position, but that doesn't affect her rear leg. She does a really good job walking around the ring. And that's that size and scale that gets us over this really nice dairy, well-balanced heifer in second. Second place heifer just doesn't quite have the size and scale to get over the first place heifer, but she is correct, and it's that correctness through the rump that gets us over the third place heifer. Third place heifer, a really nice side profiling heifer. Maybe you'd want to clean her up a little bit about the head and the neck and the rump, but all in all, just a really nice heifer. And it's that depth of rib and that depth of forerib that gets us over the red heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, really tall, long heifer. Just like to maybe add a little more depth of body to go any higher in the class today.
Congratulations to the winner of our Winter Yearling class in our Milking Shorthorn show, entry number 153, Tobin Farm Lady Gaga, exhibited by Keith McCool of Sackett's Harbor, New York. Second to entry 149, Krause's Tanbark Molly, exhibited by Allie and Kason Cockrum of Como, Texas. Third in the class to entry 154, Aragorn Barn Stomper, exhibited by Daniel, Lucy, Madison, and Dalen Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Fourth to entry number 155, Molehill Cyride Zeran, exhibited by Taylor Graves of Danville, Kentucky. Fifth to entry number 156, Grandview LS Cassie P, exhibited by Jalen Butler, Tioga, Pennsylvania. Sixth to entry number 150, SCA Just Firestarter, exhibited by Ava Mae Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Seventh to 146, Teal's Secretariat CJP, exhibited by Blake, Caroline, and Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Eighth to entry number 148, Brightside Cyride Porsche, exhibited by Addison Bailey of Crescent, Oklahoma. Ninth to entry number 152, Muirthy's Barbie, exhibited by Bailey and Tate Komar of Glasgow, Kentucky. And 10th, entry number 147, Krause's Tanbark Mayberry, exhibited by Allie and Kason Cockrum of Como, Texas. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn show, is our Fall Yearling class. Attention to our Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors. It looks like the start time for our heifer shows, the Brown Swiss and the Guernsey heifer shows, will be 5:30. Once again, in the barns, attention to our Brown Swiss and Guernsey exhibitors. Start time for our heifer shows will be 5:30. Over in the Mideast Fall Red and White Show, our judges completed his placings in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 173, Ms. Warrior Haley Red, exhibited by Allison Dunning of Jackman, Maine. And winning the class is entry number 174, Miley Warrior Grandi Red, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter yearling class.
Well, another nice class here, and just so everybody knows what's going on, I did breed the first place heifer in this class. I asked Chris Lang, who's going to be judging the Guernseys here as soon as I get out of his way, to come out here and give me an opinion. And we both agreed that it came to these first two heifers in the class, came to the top of the class pretty easily. And this first place heifer has the advantage. When you're out on the move, she's just a little more comfortable the way she tracks on those rear legs. When you get them in line beside each other, she's so much longer from nose to tail, shows so much more openness through that midsection, particularly through that rear flank. And another really well-balanced heifer here in second. Second over third, just so much more angularity all the way through. She's deeper and more open in that rib structure, a little cleaner and more feminine up through her front end. And another really well-balanced heifer here in third. Third over fourth, again, a little more open through that rib structure, just a little cleaner and more angular throughout than the heifer coming in fourth. And fourth over fifth, heifer just shows me more width up through that chest today, tracks a little straighter on those rear legs than the heifer here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class, entry 174, Miley Warrior Grande Red, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Second to entry number 173, Ms. Warrior Haley Red, exhibited by Allison Dunning of Jackman, Maine. Third in the class to entry number 177, Ms. Casey Girl Code Red, exhibited by Mackenzie Alexander of Bloomington, Indiana. Fourth to entry number 176, Berryman Analyst Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky. And fifth to entry number 178, Dirk Acres Real Jelly Red, exhibited by Wyatt Chambers of Tunbridge, Vermont. Now entering the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show is our Fall Yearling class. Judge Miley's completed his placing in our Fall Yearling class here in our Red and White Show. Second in the class, entry 185, Meyer Meadows War Popo Red, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rydot, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 181, Sea Valley Raylines Mia Khalifa Red, exhibited by Jeff Thorman of Macomb, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our pair of Fall Yearlings here.
Well, a nice pair of heifers here, but a heifer for me that wins the class fairly handily. A heifer, you love the openness and the squareness to her frame, and she goes over the heifer in second just on that openness, that depth to her fore and rear rib, and that cleanliness and angularity all the way through over the nice square balanced heifer coming here in second. Congratulations.
Next into the ring in our Mideast Fall Red and White Show will be our selection of junior champion. Red and white exhibitors, we need your heifers that were first or second in our show here today. We'll be parading them into the ring for selection of junior champion. Also, we'll be doing our junior best three females group class following selection of junior champion. So red and white exhibitors, we need those junior best three groups to the ring. while these heifers are coming in the ring, we'd certainly like to reintroduce you to those animals that were first or second in their heifer classes here this afternoon and are now competing for junior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Our winning summer calf was entry number 84, Ms. Lipstick Red, exhibited by Tyler Meyer, James Birch, and Matt Exley of Fort Jennings, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 86, Plainfield RMP Guinness Red, exhibited by Plainfield Farms of Belmont, Ohio. Our winning spring calf was entry number 106, Correa W. Ronda Red, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second spring calf was entry number 101, Ladino Dale Resurrect Red, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. Our winning winter calf was entry number 127, Dykes War Hit It Big Red, exhibited by Sidney Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. Second winter calf was entry number 122, Far Near All Eyes on Me, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Amy Hippen of Durhamville, New York. Our first place fall calf was entry number 148, V-Lane Warrior Freya Red, exhibited by Larry and Jody Wright and Rick King of Verona, Missouri. Second fall calf was entry number 113, Accelerant Red Bull Red, exhibited by Landry Gilbert and Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. In the summer yearling class, our winner was entry number 160, Jay Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, New York. Second in that class was entry number 163, Opsal Warrior Aw Damn Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. In our spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 165, Wapsie Anna War Regal Red, exhibited by William Sadler of West Union, Iowa. Second in the class to entry number 172, Lucky King Jordy Santana Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Our winner in the winter yearling class was entry number 174, Miley Warrior Grande Red, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 173, Ms. Warrior Haley Red, exhibited by Allison Dunning of Jackman, Maine. And our winning fall yearling was entry number 181, Sea Valley Ray Lane's Mia Khalifa Red, exhibited by Jeff Thorman of Macomb, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 185, Meyer Meadows War Popo Red, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rodot, Illinois. Congratulations to all of our Red and White Show exhibitors. Tremendous heifer show here today. And these are your animals competing for junior champion. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, Judge Weiss has completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Second in the class to entry number 160, 4M Farm Justice Poppy, exhibited by Allison Cox of Paradise, Texas. And winning the class is entry number 123, Waves Fantasy Rain, exhibited by Ava Wood of Enosburg Falls, Vermont. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our fall yearling class.
Thank you. This was quite the fall yearling class. It's probably the deepest class of heifers today from beginning to end. And I'm starting with the heifer that's the most logical first place placing for me. This heifer's big. She's got quite the exceptional frame. You know, these are fall yearling heifers. All of them are bred. Some of them are due soon. But this heifer's big and dairy. She's long about the head and the neck. She walks uphill. Super correct in the frame, going back to a very, very nice rump. And even though she's big and even though she's heavy bred, she's not sloppy. And it's that dairiness and extension of frame that gets us over our second place heifer. The second and third place heifer look like identical twins. I was getting them mixed up out there. Very, very similar heifers, similar in their marking, similar in their makeup. The heifer in second today's a little cleaner and a little dairier. They're both super correct. They're both deep ribbed. Like I said, they're very, very similar, but she's just a little cleaner. Heifer coming out in third, she's just carrying a little extra flesh, but you got to love her eye appeal, the way she holds that head up. But if I could fix her, maybe I'd just pull a little bit of weight off of her. but it's that correctness that gets over this big, roan, spotted heifer coming in and forth. I first thought I was going to use her when she came in the ring, but after evaluation, she just doesn't quite handle herself on her rear legs to go any higher today. I'd like to see her just track a little bit wider, a little bit better on those rear legs. But it's the size and the frame that gets us over the really correct dairy heifer coming out here in fifth. But all in all, a really, really great set of fall yearling heifers.
Congratulations to our winning fall yearling in our Milking Shorthorn Show. Entry 123, Waves Fantasy Rain, exhibited by Ava Wood of Enosburg Falls, Vermont. Second in the class to entry number 160, 4M Farm Justice Poppy, exhibited by Allison Cox of Paradise, Texas. Third to entry number 162, Buckeye Knoll Gravity Poppy, exhibited by Sarah Rhodes of Greenville, Ohio. Fourth, to entry number 165, Monisha Creek Excite Me, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. Fifth, to entry number 163, Krause's Money Velva, exhibited by Halpin Farms of Buckingham, Illinois. Sixth, entry number 159, Iroquois Acres Jaunty, exhibited by Brad Arthur of Sumner, Iowa. Seventh, to entry number 158, High Clay Supernova, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summer Shade, Kentucky. Eighth, to entry number 157, Krause's Lonesome Flower, exhibited by Denver Linkaitis of El Dorado, Illinois. And ninth, to entry number 161, Stonehule Mohawk Poppy, exhibited by Riley Hulsman of Germantown, Illinois. Now coming into the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Show are those heifers that were first or second this afternoon, and they are competing for junior champion. We certainly want to take the time here and acknowledge these heifers and put them in the spotlight as they're in competition for one of the big titles of the show. Our winning spring calf was entry number 85, Top Shelf Cyride Last Stop, exhibited by Michelle Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 78, Fisher Haven Tanbark Mai Tai P, exhibited by Haley Fisher of Cave City, Kentucky. Our winning winter calf was entry number 95, Walnut Ridge LS Trekker P, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Second in the class was entry number 103, Lazy MJK Lars Lonnie, exhibited by Tinsley Williams, Lauren Wiesensell, and Bryn Grew of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our winning fall calf was entry number 116, Cold Springs Liam Charm, exhibited by Bill and Cheryl Bartlett of Farmington, New Hampshire. Second in the class was entry number 119, Rocky Ridge Cyride Rexy, exhibited by Abigail Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. In the summer yearling class, our winner was entry number 132, Leon Acres Tan Cinnamon, exhibited by Sheldon Thomas of Middlebury, Indiana. Second in that class, to entry number 128, Rose Bog Rock Stars Jello Shot, exhibited by Aiden Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 138, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 143, Krause's Tanbark Ida P, exhibited by Allie and Kason Cockrum of Como, Texas. In the winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 153, Tobin Farm Lady Gaga, exhibited by Keith McCool of Sackett's Harbor, New York. Second in the class to entry 149, Krause's Tanbark Molly, exhibited by Allie and Kason Cockrum of Como, Texas. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry 123, Waves Fantasy Rain, exhibited by Ava Wood of Enosburg Falls, Vermont. Second in the class to entry number 160, 4M Farm Justice Poppy, exhibited by Allison Cox of Paradise, Texas. Congratulations to all of our Milking Shorthorn exhibitors. our judges deliberating over his junior champion selection, we've got some special awards to announce. Our premier breeder of our 2024 Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is Jacqueline Bortner from York, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Our premier exhibitor goes to Rocky Top Holsteins, Speedwell, Tennessee. And our herdsman award goes to Wyatt Chambers from Tunbridge, Vermont. Congratulations. We certainly would like representatives of all of those exhibitors to come to the ring to take photos, please. At this time, over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White show ring, Judge Miley's got his hand on the microphone. Again, it's a pretty good sign. He's made some decisions here in our selection for a junior champion. Judge, when you're ready.
Well, we got 5 tremendous heifers out here for junior champion of our show today. I think heifers that fit a nice pattern, heifers that are square in their frame, hard-topped, heifers that have adequate width, track out straight on all 4 feet. Real quick here, I just want to thank the red and white exhibitors and the staff here at the North American for giving me the opportunity to judge this show. I consider it an honor, and I really appreciate it. Also want to thank all the people that have been out here helping in the ring stewards, the people at the desk here, the people out here taking pictures. What they do is really important to make this first-class event. And I want to commend all these exhibitors and the breeders and the caretakers of these cattle. The quality and the presentation of these cattle has been tremendous all day long, and they deserve a big round of applause. Now I'm going to go out and get your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and then I'll give you some reasons. Give them a big round of applause when I do. I said in class I thought this pair of summer yearlings was really close. They're a little bit different kinds of heifers, but I wanted to leave them together here for junior champion. Like I said in class, the first heifer is just a little bit longer through her frame, a little bit more width, a little more horsepower up through her chest today, but you love the style and the openness of rib of this second place summer yearling. It'll be your reserve junior champion. She'll go over the December calf. Just a little nicer the way she blends up through that front end. She's a little nicer the way her neck comes out of her shoulder today. But a calf here that I think follows that same pattern. She's square framed, she's hard topped. It's a close placing between her and the big winner yearling to be your honorable mention. I think she just follows the pattern of our winners a little bit nicer. She's a little tighter the way she ties together up through that front end today. Maybe a little more comfortably on the way she moves on those rear legs, but take nothing away from the rest of these heifers out here today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2024 Mid-East Fall Red and White Show. She's our winning summer yearling, entry number 160, J. Foltz Just in Time Red, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Pavilion, New York. Our reserve junior champion was second to her in that summer yearling class, entry number 163, Opsal Warrior Aw Damn Red, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning fall calf, Entry number 127, Dykes War Hit It Big Red, exhibited by Sydney Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. Congratulations. Red and White Show exhibitors, we've selected our junior champion. We're just looking for any junior best 3 groups. We need those into the ring immediately. If you turn your attention over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, our judge has also pulled out 4 heifers for selection of junior champion, and he also holds the microphone in his hand, which again is a good sign he's made his decision. Judge Weiss, it's been a beautiful day full of fantastic shorthorn heifers, and we're really interested to hear your selection of junior champion of our 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show.
Thank you very much. I've pulled out my 4 favorite heifers of the day, and they exemplify the type of heifers that I'm selecting for, the type of heifers that I'm happy to have found. Pulled out the winter calf. The winter calf, she's in heat today. Sometimes she won't give you the best look, but when she's on, she's on. You got to love her completeness. She's not the tallest thing in the world, but man, she's deep. She's hard over the top with great feet and legs. Then I pulled out the fall calf. Fall calf, or is that a summer? That's a, Bill, what's your heifer? She a fall calf? I don't want to get confused here. All right, I pulled out the fall calf. It's been a long day. You got to love the dairiness. You got to love the cleanliness of bone, the sharpness over the shoulders. Then I pulled out the spring yearling. The spring yearling, she really overwhelmed her class. She has balance and dairiness and just a lot of length of head and neck and just a really, really pretty heifer. And then you get to your fall yearling. Your fall yearling is tall and long with a beautiful head and neck and just a lot of mass. Just a big, correct heifer. I'm going to go out and pick my junior champion, my reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and let's give them a big round of applause afterwards. I went with this heifer. This heifer was so clean-boned, so dairy. You got to love the length of head and neck and the dairiness. Just a modern milking shorthorn heifer. Followed her up with the big heifer down here on the end. Just 2 great pairs of heifers. Really great heifer show today for the milking shorthorn breed. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show. She's our winning fall calf. Entry number 116, Cold Springs Liam Charm, exhibited by Bill and Cheryl Bartlett of Farmington,